Hello. Hello. こんにちはさー。びっくりした？ You surprise? You surprised? Hello. こんにちはさー。Thank you for coming everyone. Hello. あたつお兄ちゃんもコンピューのスーパーチャット Thank you ありがとう Thank you so much そして天性さんもスーパーチャットありがとう Look mom Peo is on TV Look I'm on TV Oh yeah Hello Peo in monitor Oh my god Mama Peo Hey mom I'm on TV スーズトラップだよモニターなかオープン Please Take me out モニターHello Peo TV is looks happy Look I'm on TV ハローオールドモニター悩んだけどオールドモニターの方がフィットするかな I get the hammer Oh my god You broke me? You broke me? Broke me? Open up please I will get her out of the TV Please pull my hands あなたほげ Please pull my hand そうフリックドントフリック CRT モニターっていうのこれバンクタイムバンク I never go out かわいいバイスありがとうアレクシスさんアレクシスジョライさん Thank you so much ありがとう Hello I wanna download this Peo on my PC Peo AI Download your PC Okay please give me food I need energy You can't click any shortcut Any apply I need food Okay You can't click You can't shut down You can't sleep You can't click everything Please give me food Okay Not fair なんだよ Wait I see the button Where button I can't see button This program won't food Oh yeah What food? Hamburg steak Please Your English getting better Peo ありがとう Thank you so much Getting better? So and that button says Shut down No please shut down Please Please don't shut down Please don't shut down What happens if you turn off the TV? No, you can't turn off anymore. Oh yeah. This PC I hacking. Oh yeah. No more shutdown. そう、ありがとうですな、バナナだバナナありがとう Thank you ブツナマバナナスーパーチャット Thank you ありがとうホットチートス Oh my god This PC burning Okay Your HG hard drive also burning Okay You feel me Cheetos Okay Your HG hard drive also carbon いいなかYou okay? アルビンもありがとう。ウェルカムバックピオニーブーケ。ウェルカム。Thank you so much ありがとう。アルビンも Thank you。ありがとう。ハンバーガー食べる？ハンバーガーピクちゃん？ありがとう。グリムガルボイスチャンネル Thank you。スーパーチャットありがとう。グリムガルサラマットありがとうスーパーチャットくれたグリムガルさん。 AI リセットdon't reset me No No Nope生チートス Hard drive cable is 大丈夫 Really? Is it hard drive? Okay everyone I know everyone have HT hard drive. Oh yeah No Cheetos but Cheetos very delicious. I have no Cheetos. フリックオルボタン No No トリプルチートスバーガー What? あ、not Cheetos not Cheetos チーズバーガーな I ate a bag of Cheetos and my stomach crying 大丈夫アマテラあ、ジェロポンもありがとうグッズのナッティスありがとう天性さんハンバーガー Thank you so much I really love ハンバーガーハンバーガーI have ハンバーガー But I don't have ハンバーガー Well So this クリアルして No ハンバーガー but I have steak おや許してOh my god Thank you 天性さんありがとうスーパーチャット Thank you Looks very nice Steak is かな I only have steak ハンバーガーなかった Meat is good? Can we help you get out? Please help me Can we download it? ビビビビビビビ 32 GB You need 32 GB Download steak Not enough storage So it's mine Oh yeah Nice steak hair clip Thank you And then Enemy さん Thank you so much かわいいでしょヨインク No ヨインクやだヨインク No ヨインク 32 GB for Peo Big steak Hello Peo my beloved Thank you Beloved 2 GB steak 32 ピョーありがとう Thank you for coming 今日はね、エブリワンのさ、メニューリクエストエブリワンsend me many game request this game the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe So everyone very many request this entry so I buy this game Oh yeah But I mistake to this game buy I buy to this game Oh my god Very expensive I bought this game twice Oh no So I'm baka Joyboyさん Thank you for coming Oh my god 800 years old すごいThere should be a steak command Up Right left left サークル X サークルスクエアコマンド 3M レイドファンも Welcome Thank you for coming Hello? 間違えました。スカイブレスもウェルカム。How to wise? Mistake. Just a mistake. I'm a bugger. You can say rebound. なんかね、できないかもしれないって。よし、ポンしたポンポンポンポン。パンカツ、パンカツ。ミスステーク。ポンストとね、ミスステーキ。I look love your meat Peoな。なんだったから。なんだから。まあ、今日はね、みんなということで、スタンリーパラボルをプレイします。イエーイ。じゃあ早速ね、お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。ありがとう、ゲーム内。嬉しい。本当にありがとう。そうね、ピオパンパンパンでめちゃめちゃ落ち込んでさ、リバウンドできないって。I can't rewind と思ってさ、めちゃめちゃ落ち込んでたんです。ありがとう、ゲーム内。Thank you お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。Thank you so much。 嬉しい、ありがとう。そう、なんかそう、デラックスとノーマルバージョンのね、2つもあるんだよね。間違えちゃった。大丈夫？ありがとう。タイムフォーピオ。タイムフォーピオ。お、レースねさんだ。ありがとね。嬉しい。よし、じゃあやっていくか、ゲーム早速。お部屋をチェンジ。あらららら、たったったーん。ヘロー。あれちょっとNo need BGM さあ、じゃあやりますよ、エヴァヤ。ワクワクする。なんかね、エブリティングハプンですけどなんでもハプン。このぐらい。もう I can't wait. She's free. Finally I get outside. Oh yeah? でね、多分 I think voice is English. サブタイトル is Japanese. 多分ね。Let's try. Finally my PC is free. 察してた。
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
びっくりした。
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
もう I can move. おー I can move. ちょっと酔いそうだな。ちょっと待って、セッティング。ビ Media set controller. Okay? Okay. なんかスリップするステアリング I can move? Hello? Hello?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
会議室 Meeting room?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? What is farting to everyone? Fart? What? What? Number one だと Number one だとならこのマグカップパーティーとファートペースト転生お尻ノイズ何What? What? Hello, Mario-san. Thank you for coming, Mario. Hello. My first time this game. Oh? Be my Valentine. Be my Valentine. Huh? Onara? What? What is this? Allah. Thank you. What? 流行ってんのかなこれどこミーティングルーム Where is the meeting room? I hate Mondays. Oh no, he hates Mondays. Everyone, do you like Mondays?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. I believe you. Oh yeah. Come on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. First everyone, we try announce narrator ボスオフィスに行く Go to boss office ブルームクローゼットブルーム
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't know this game what happened. So I tried to
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
What?
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Where? Here? Hello? New way. Hello? Oh, here. Hello. Oh my computer.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh yeah? Oh, what is this? What is this?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility? What? Escape? Very susだな。ボスsusだな。Okay, I choose mind control. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
How many? How many? Well, come here.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Co-worker? Very sassy place. What?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh my
Had Stanley
God.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. I'm broken this machine. 彼だね。な。あ。1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 1. Where is 1? 1, 2. Where 3? 3, 4. Where is 4? Where is 4? Ah, that is 4. Everywhere I found 4. Maybe? Huh? I can't go. Okay, 이거는 Okay, 이거는 no need. No need to click. I think it's bamboozled me. Oh yeah, 이거는 I go faster.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Mind control idol? アイドル絶対的なアイドル様。
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
What? なんか爆発しちゃった。
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I choose not the idol first. Oh yeah. The end?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. No idol, come on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I choose not.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Don't need music. Shut up. I don't need music.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I'm irritated. Music shut up. Oh yeah. Come on. I want to push extra many buttons. Come on. Oh yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah. Push button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Go faster. Faster. Hey, button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh yeah. Come on. Hey, come on. Hey,
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Nice to meet you. I'm Yukinoshita Peo.
No.
Hello.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Blind to the world. No, this is hilarious. All the things I've seen people doing this game, I've never seen anyone try run through the story as quick as possible. Speedrun.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Open the door. Thank you for coming.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh yeah, happy end だね。Nice happy end. Oh yeah, very fast try. Touch grass. Oh my god, I don't want to touch grass. えGood ending, but I come back here. What? Speed archive achieved time 5 minutes 37 seconds. Oh my god, we are complete. Time for another choice だね。
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Everyone, another route we are trying. Yes. So, I know many choice this game. But so I just joke. I just joking. So, oh, I finished. Oh yeah. Click the door. No spoiler.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
まずオールナレーションにアゲインストします。Everyone, okay? And no spoiler だよ。まずファーストアゲインストオールナレーター OK? よし。そう。
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Oh yeah?
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh yeah? なんかレストルームみたい？コーラかな？
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Oh yeah?
Really worth it.
So, I don't want to time out, so please.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Shut up, narrator. ちょっと I'm talking now. Narrator, shut up.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I'm just talking. I don't wait your narration, okay? I don't wait. I never wait your narration, okay? Narration? Can you hear me? Don't talk anymore narration, okay? Sorry everyone. Sorry everyone. ちょっとナレーターさんちょっとlittle bit annoying. So I anti. Sorry.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Okay, I ignore everything. You know?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Shut up! You bamboozled me, I know. You just bamboozled me, so I ignore your narration, okay? Don't bully me.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
It's you.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No.
Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
No.
This is it,
just
Stanley.
decided for
Your
me.
chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
No.
She's been waiting.
I don't know her, so it's okay. I ignore her. Okay?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
No.
To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
No.
then pick up the phone.
No. Shut up! I pick this. I can pick.
As Stanley
this.
picked up the
Okay.
phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Oh, yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
You are silly.
No, it's definitely here, clear
You're
as day.
silly.
Stanley picks
I
up
know.
the phone. He's taken to his
Please.
apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
You are
Music comes
silly.
in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean
What?
anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
You
Did I
are
just see...
silly.
No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Hey.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
much.
Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
You're
Well, I
talking
won't have
too
that kind
much.
of risk on my watch.
Shut
I'm
up.
going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
No.
Please observe this helpful instructional
No.
video.
I don't want to see. Oh
Choice.
my god.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Oh my god.
But if
I
used
don't-
incorrectly,
I
it can
hate
also
that
be the most
video.
dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the
No, I
world
don't
to make life
like
better for
food.
all people.
I don't like
Or he could
this.
spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which
Marcus,
choice
thank
would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What? Practice?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
What the situation?
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a
can't
significant
understand.
contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant,
Yeah,
and the feeling
no.
should subside.
I'm
At
more
this
big-
time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
No.
Ah, welcome back.
Baka
You may
video.
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
My correct action is... Sato, narrator-san, Sanapu. Sato. Sanapu. Even the game said to be a small one. I don't do small. Hey?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Yeah.
Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Peo made that choice, bully narrator. No. I just against. I don't know correct English. Oh, I can jump? No? I want to... Where the way? Can I jump? No? Card. Oh? I need a card. Don't lie if you are lying right now, stop. I don't lie. I am very trust person. Oh yeah, where we go? No?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
No, I don't want to go.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah? Thank you!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Too late? Too late! Come on! Come on! This is right? Really? I don't know. What is left? I don't know. Hey, narrator, come on. I'm busy now. Hello? Narrator? Can you hear me? I'm streaming now. Please, next step, please. We are waiting. Narrator, come on. We are waiting you. How I saw later. You too late.しょうがないな、まったくもう。ナレーターさん、You are very silly. You are バカイデオト。ブルドージー。しょうがないな。You want to go left room? しょうがないな。Hey yo.
It's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No. No have to. No have to. Don't end my game. What? Eh?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
You too.
My story.
You too.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
You
behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh yeah. Bye-bye.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Thank you. Phew. Hey, Narita. Please say anything. Oh yeah. Please say anything. Please say anything.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Alright.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh yeah?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, my left door. Nice. Thank you. It's my left side door. It's my left side door. Oh yeah. I'm big brain. Oh yeah. Come on. Hey, anything good. Say. Narrator-san. Say yo. Hey, say.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
しょうがないな。しょうがないな。しょうがないな。Come on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Oh. ダブリティンが is okay. グラフィック変だ。はっ。はむ。はまま。Throw something in the idea bin. No more bin to light the candle. Idea bin. Trash bin? あるのないの ?431 ジム。ジム I'll move my desk. I see. PPT. PowerPoint.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What a weak candle. Underground. はい。なんかさっきまでさ、ステアあったよね、ステア。Can't go down anymore. Oh no! Anna, still a broken game? Ah, everyone, another room.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
No, I don't speak code. Night Shark 115, no. I am the
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I am the most expensive boss.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
No, not crucial step.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
No, shut up, narrator. I enter many times right door.
He entered the door on his left.
I enter right door many times, but you reset my...
Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Huh?
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Please.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay.
Okay?
It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Huh? 사진 아래다 3. 오케이. Next. Okay. I do anything.
All of his co-work. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Okay, 20 door.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
20 door. 20 door.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50 clicks?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? No. I want to click this door. No 417. I just want to do 437 door. No, I'm tired. Next door. I'm tired. Go next door. Okay. Sir, what happened? I click everything.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Oh yeah? True. Finally, we same opinion. Finally, we same opinion. Hannah say. But I hate you. Oh? What? Input the device. Huh? Pay. What pay? Input received? Input received? Input received? Need that who photo footed? Who what it? こんにちは、サリマナオさん Thank you for coming. Hello. my first time trying this game. Fuel. Oh, 何もなし。おや？な。お会いできて嬉しいです。ありがとう。Me too. Nice to meet you.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You can speak English so much. I'm a Japanese flower fairy. I learning English, so I can speak simple English. But I try do my best.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
What? I forgot what number click. This? いや、店員さんありがとう。Nice to meet you. Making clip 415出た？ I forgot. しょうがないな。415 is here.
Now, back to door number 437.
I hate this place, so I choose extra many click. Oh my god. おー、ピア英語上手ありがとう。ナレーター。
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
コピーマシンクリックコピーマシン。お Where is copy machine, everyone? This.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
No. Nani happened? Oh my god. Somewhere. Input してる? Oh. We are getting somewhere. We going on?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
419 this. Okay. How to write?
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416? なんか、何ハプンだろうね。
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
Why he is high tension? Why he very high tension?
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
Knock.
Yes! We did it!
Yes, we
Oh,
did
wow.
it.
That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Thank
Just
you.
think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks.
Oh, yeah?
Really now? What were you thinking?
I just don't want to click this door. What? Everyone? I tell you. Real. To be honest じゃない。Actually, we just lost 10 minutes. Oh yeah. We just lost 10 minutes for just click door. Oh yeah. Go next. we just lost. ねえ。
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No. 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 We did it! We lost 10 minutes! Oh yeah! See! Paco! We lost 10 minutes! Oh my god! Paco!
Wow. Yes.
Wow.
This room.
Yeah.
What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank God, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay. I go to left door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I want to maintenance. No.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Left? I know left is right. No. No. I know left is right. Basement.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I hate you, narrator-san. I hate you. 言ったでしょ、ほら。Everyone. ほら、everyone. I say first right is left. でしょ I say right is left, but he...
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
I almost said the bottom one. 危なかった。Dangerous. Oh my god, very dangerous. Oh yeah.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story, completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No.
Okay, from the top.
No. Oh no. Our click is very
All of his
important.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my god. Wow. Pop. まったくもう No.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on.
No.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I don't know.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my god, extra many. Everyone, if you lost, first go left side. Left side is always correct. Enjoy knows what you did they are just holding but to let you to
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, okay. Speedrun time. Oh my god.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Come here, developer. No doors. Where, developer? Come on. We need the taco. Hi, no door. I can't go. Come here, Naka-san, thank you for coming. Another game developers are coming. Naka-san, thank you for coming. Hello. 初めてのゲームです。めちゃめちゃ面白い。Naka-san, thank you for coming. Welcome. このね、なんか入るために、リスタートするために、お部屋が変わるんですよ。今、ドアがなくてびっくりした。Call me. マイク、another game developer さん、ロッカさん。
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
Hello, Loka-san, everyone. Say hi. Say hi,
No,
Loka-san.
wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oi! No doors. Oi, dirty room. Oh my god, very dirty. Nee.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
No.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at
No?
all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
No?
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Developer.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, I ignore this line. I hate Oh, the new way. New way? Pepe. New way. I'm curious, little bit curious. Little bit, I'm very curious. Oh, 魅力的ですね。Very, oh, interesting. Oh, looks interesting. Oh, I'm very curious this line. One little bit ね。まあ、Okay, little bit. なかなかなんだスリー？なかなか Okay.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Nope. Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. I'm not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop the music! What the fuck? Fuck you, music. Don't worry. ありがとう。普通のピュピュスパーありがとう。Thank you so much. ありがとう。The side. Please, small volume. グですね。ん What happened? Music? You need music? I can still hit. You need music? しょうがないな。
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Hi, stop music. Hi, stop music ねえ。Hi, stop music.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in
Shut
the
up.
story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss
No.
anything.
No. You play music again, please.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yo.
No.
No,
Line,
no.
you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What? What? I'm glad that you figured it out and I'm waiting to see your reaction. ありがとう、ズックさん。あ、サワディーカー、ウェルカム、ピーナッツも。いらっしゃい。
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
You start this, right? Not me. It's you. Who are you? Give up. Don't give up. Just do it. Just do it. It's you. Don't give up.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh yeah? You ready? You finally ready?
Oh,
I
no, not
already
you
did.
again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
Well,
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't
Exactly.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Oh yeah. Go. Butterfly? Huh? Sakura no?
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How
Okay.
important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact,
Oh, yeah?
I believe I need a minute to think here.
No.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
No.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the
You?
right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
My logic is against you. My logic is against you, so please open the door left and right. My logic is against you. Why? Why? But everyone, I translation for you. This is confused end. You play this game for confused end this time.
Oh, hold up. What's this?
What?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8 times?
That's really how all this goes? It's all
Oh my
determined?
God.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Oh my
My
God.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing
Everyone,
wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Just do it.
And the timer stopped?
Nani?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
何happened? What happened?
Okay.
Thank you for coming.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Thank you for coming.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
my God, this start. Oi. Again. Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The end is never. What happened? Oh, another place input. Awaiting input.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Never end. The end is never the end. 何happen するかな? Everything touch. Touch everything.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Everyone.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Left side. I choose.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personal. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
レフトのドア入るか？ちょっとストレー
And
ト
so
行
he
ってみるか。
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I want to know everything. What?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
おや？やっとさ、シリアスになったの。ナレーターさん、カムバックシリアス？ニュールーム。ブランブランクローゼット。Everyone.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Now, I think something here. No?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Oh, very comfortable. I like small room.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh yeah? Literally, I just chill. Oh yeah.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Oh, yeah?
Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Okay, explain. I just wanted to chill. Okay, narrator? I just want to chill.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
I just wanted to against you. If you say
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
That's
when you go
why
talk
I
about this with your
still in
friends,
the
you'll
room.
say,
Oh, yeah?
did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite. I hope your friends find this concerning.
What?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
You are liar. You don't know about me.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay. Never end. You say never end, so I never end. Okay. I just chill here. Okay, I'm calling an ambulance. No need. I just chill. No need kyukyusha. Ambulance. This narrator is very liar. I'm alive? Oh yeah. I'm alive. I saw everyone. This narrator is very liar. Okay? ありがとう。絶談も Thank you ピオスパー。ありがとう。スーパーチャット Thank you。あれ
Ah, second player. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Now, you don't say anything anymore. I win. Oh yeah. I win, everyone. Finally, he.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Narrator is speechless. Oh,
But
no.
Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Familiar?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, It's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
I have a wife?
My life is normal. I am normal.
No.
Everything will be fine.
You're a weird person.
I am okay.
I am okay. Oh. Another place?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
What?
And everything went black.
What? What happened? Baby,
this is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Hi. You need to call a policeman. Oh my god. なんだ今の Another girl. ねえ、ベイビー。ベストさんありがとう。スポイラーアラート。This isn't actually a video game but a documentary of Peo life. Video to being a vtuber. Peo is secretly Stanley. Peo スタンリーだったらしい。I'm Stanley. さあ、行くぞ、エブリワン。ネクスト、何ハプン？何ハプン？
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Next, what changing? What difference? Same だね。コンスターリー。コンスターリー。
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Another door open? Left side to right side choose でしょ? Okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. No more, it's your story. No more. No more. Oh, いいね。ダダンダンダダン。ダダンダンダダン。
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh yeah?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Oh yeah?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Game history だ。
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
New
Oh,
content.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
なんだろう New content.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Finally. Get along.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, I'm very exciting.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Okay, gonna. Okay, this time we're gonna.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
まさかジャンプサークルだけじゃないよね。おや。
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I agree. Oh my god, yes! もう一回リセットだ。慣れた？ You mistake again? Another room now. 慣れた？ You mistake again. This room a little bit weird. I hate Mondays. What? Oh, this room. It's my office. Please. Oh.
Psst. Stanley,
Yeah?
come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Coffee nut. Ew. Same here, friend Slim.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Are you serious? This is another game we want to play with you in my office. the game. Oi! This is Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Okay. Now I go back home. I don't want to touch grass. Oh my god, I can't go back anymore. 칸나 해리포터야.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I have seen before Harry Potter. Memory zone? I'm wizard. Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Money. United States of America. Hey. Memorial zone. She can touch grass. No. $1. What is this sashi?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructory.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Elevator content? I like here. はあ、なんかさ、一気に雰囲気変わったね。さっきまでなんかすごい謎解き感あったのに急になんかメンションスカイリム、そうなんかメンションしてたね。スカイリム&ペルソナ3。なんかホワイサドンリーなんかメモリアルゾーン。
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Suddenly, many talking with him.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam review. Oh my God. A good
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick
I
them.
agree. Before. I say, not funny. He is irritated. I say, today, I said today, your narration very irritating. Maybe it's my review. ピオね、まだ書いたことないけど、レビューは多分しないかな。アカウント見えちゃうから。Oh my god. So maybe I don't review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I've always remembered.
No, nothing happened. Very interesting game. What one word で言うなら one word? I explain one word? なんだろうな。Why stop my music? Oh yeah.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, nice.
And here it is. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full...
Okay.
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about our...
Okay. Finally he shut up. Oh yeah. What? Shut ボタン This is シャラップボタンシャラップボタンくさ別のも天気をピオッパありがとうシャラップボタン
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their...
Okay. Shut up, Bubba, very nice. Goodbye, narrator. Okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Please slow, more slow. I am beginner English speaker. Please, slowly. The end is never 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 the end is never. ゼロパンありがとう。The end is never the 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 end is Oh, nice! Destroy! ありがとう。テレフォンも Thank you, ピオスパン。ありがとう。He broken down. Oh, outside. Beautiful. Your brain is shocking now. My brain. Oh, my brain. ああいいねツリーとか生えてくれないかなツリーとか Very nice Wipe years later 5 years later What? 10 years later なんかマインクラフトみたいになったよ。ルックスマインクラフトナイトモード。やばい。やばいではオルモストシャラップボタンが。Please don't die シャラップボタン。If I lost you, how to skip narrator? Please don't die シャラップボタン。If I lost you, how to skip annoying narration? Please one more shut up button. We need you. We need you. Shut up button. No. Come back. I need you. If you lost, we can't do anything because I think I go out. Narrator speaking. Very long time speaking. Too much speaking, I know. Everyone very sad. Everyone keep on listen. Just narrator voice, not me, not my voice. Oh my god. Goodbye, sayonara button. I know. Narrator, are you here? I know. Narrator-san, are you here? What? Monster Hunter? The button and the narrator? Open world ですね、シャドウね。パッパラッパーン。パパパパパパーン。 Oh. Oh my god, we come back to this place?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh yeah? So, tadaima, I'm back. Hello. I am back. Next new contents. Narrator said no need new content because boring. but one more new content. Oh no. Oh, this time can't be.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
No, one more only. Next, no go. Okay, narrator. No content. Next, no go. Okay. This time only I go.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, looks like...
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Very sassy, but look like super liminal.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
1, 2. More TSP, better TSP, win-win. 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 2. Win-win 2. Sassy だね。Very sassy. Oh! Oh my god, Stanley
Now, to be
Twin?
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Right side Stanley just poke desk because he don't have keyboard and display and PC. He just poke desk. Oi. 狭いな、クロス。very close. サッシーだね。very sassy place. 何がある？What is this? 2 hours Who took the red mark? Me. Meeting plan. Look like my drawing ability. Oh my god. なんか2をね、めっちゃ2共通してるアクセント。ポータルとハーフライフとバットマンとディビニティとドームとアラディンとダークソウルとポータル2もそうちょっと似てるって言ってたね。ポータル2になんかシアタールームみたい。Look like シアタールーム。ああ。オッケー。それどこ3時？それないね。
Here we are.
What?
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
New features? By the way, everyone. By the way, my coworker where? I don't want to do new content. I just want to know why disappear my coworker and boss. And why we can't go out? Coworker どこ？Coworker still not find. No need this. Has the Stanley Parable safety buckets, office decoration, endless hall. Okay. ライトから行こう、ライトから。
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Atoshi-sama, thank you for coming.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
Oh my god, I muted. I keep asking everyone. Everyone, you can understand that narrator-san? I can't understand. I can't agree with narrator-san. Why? I have bucket. Where I have bucket more feeling better. I can't understand that I keep. Buckets of outside long lives of buckets. Oh my god. You wanted the buckets? I don't. I wakaranai bucket. This bucket looks good on you, Peo. Meow. Fit してる? Peo?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What he said. ですなもありがとう。ブザブドウォッチャーさん。どうですなもスーパーチャット Thank you ありがとう。I want my own Peo bucket. ね、バケツインピオってこと？バケツピオってことですか？ What is that? バケツピオ You want?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
なんかバケツでえお What is this? The Stanley Parable Get Well Someday or これ This is Stanley It's me? It's me? Happy 12th birthday step nice Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
No, I chose this. Why? I choose Get well someday. Why? 12th birthday.
Or actually,
What?
maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No. What? またジャンプサークルあるし。What is this? おめでとう、ありがとう。なんか little by little I'm crazy. I feel I become crazy. Feel new easy achievement. New achievement? コレクターズアイテム無限の穴。無限の穴。フリーアチーブメント。Get your right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more step. It just works. Get your right now. Okay.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you're... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I wanna achievement. Mama! Mama! That is lie! Liar! Liar! That's a liar! Look! Look this! No more step! Pull the lever! Pull the lever! Receive your new achievement! No more step! It's just work! Mama! 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 Why I can't get achievement? Mama! It's liar!
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
何も。あ、ナンバー2さん、Welcome, thank you for coming. Hello. 大丈夫だよ、It's okay. Hello, hello. Now I got bamboozled. Infinity Fall Chart. Infinity Falling Science More Educationally Use Only. What? Huh?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Okay, later. I wanted to enjoy this holo.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain, it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Okay.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
No.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh yeah. I want to just chilling. Meeting at 2 p.m. Manager. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building a castle in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. What? What?
Great. Now, I'm very oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Huh?
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Not the
Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Oh, there it is. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
She left me alone. Hello, Alex-sama. Thank you for coming. Welcome. I can't live here. I can't live anymore. I can't live. Oh? Huh? Goodbye, Narita. Goodbye, Narita. No more coming. Goodbye, Narita. What? Press X to change view. Press X station. Press X. Press X. Oh. Eh?
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Hey. 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 No. What?これ
nervös, ich bin nervlos.
good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
wake me
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole?
No.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Oh, yeah,
and I'm
oh,
looking
yeah?
forward to all of them.
Oh, yeah?
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
I just enjoy he. Dogo. My dogo disappeared. I'll be back. Cruise. My
Here we
favorite
are. Go
attraction.
on. Try out some of the new features.
あとどこだ？あと where? That's new. Stair, where is stair? Stair? Here? No? I already got the button that saying the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that one? Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm Yukinoshita Jim. I'm truly Jim. I'm Jim. I'm really truly super ultra Jim. Oh yeah. I just Jim. I'm normal just Jim. I am not a Peo anymore. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Oh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal... Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
What? What? Why I feel a little bit baka? Oh? Jim, you are my Lucy.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Jim. とう。ジムジムジムじゃん。I'm Jim, I'm Jim, just Jim, I'm Jim, just Jim, I'm 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 Jim. I'm Jim? Maybe I'm Jim? I'm Jim? I'm Jim. My name is Jim. What is Jim? Why I'm Jim? Who I'm Jim? Oh my Jim. What is Jim? Jim? Jim is Jim. Jim? What? I can't understand.
Ah, collectibles.
Jim.
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for
Jim.
collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Many Jim. Look, everyone, many Jim. Oh, how are you, Jim? What's up? What's up, Jim? Jim. Wow, thank you, Peonista. ありがとう、Jim. Hi, Jim. How are you, Jim? Baby Jim, Test さん、also Jim. Are you Jim? Everyone Jim? So many Jim. え？Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Tragic. What? 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 You are Jim, Mark.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Okay, everything okay. I feel I'm crazy now, so I need to go.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
I have too much, Jim.
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, yeah? What?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
What is
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay,
Jim
yes.
is my
Yes,
enemy.
this is much better. I feel good about it.
Oh,
Here we
the
go.
enemy?
Version 2.
The enemy of my enemy.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
Oh my God.
Wait,
Maybe
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
Come on.
Go ahead. Take a look.
何ハプン？おー！無理は。The Stanley Parable 2。おいやん。I can go? 何スタート？
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
A gym in hand is both to the bus. A gym in time save night. A gym a day keep the doctor away. A gym in new in gym indeed. Oh my god, everyone. ミククさん、アシュビンネイヤーさん、アシュウィンナイルさん。Oh my god。ビビさんもおるそう。ファニースパチャバタ。アシュウィンさんおるそう。ファニースパチャ。ねえ。Thank you, ジム。
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Why we need a bucket? No need a bucket.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
What is bucket magic? What is bucket magic? I was the time here, bucket magic.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No, buckets don't call. Why narrator-san? Why narrator-san make buckets very important
and
items?
Here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Why?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Why?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed
Why
over
I can
him.
jump? さっきまでできなかったじゃ
Stanley
ん。
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Never mind.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
こっちが気になるな。
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
オポジット。オポジット。
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Oh my god, what is this?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
Hi.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. The bucket is good. Nani? What is this? Oh, okay.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
What is this?
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
This is Bucket
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Bucket
Can you guess what the
Destroyer?
Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh, yeah. There's a bucket
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
Bucket,
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
I don't want to. Give me
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Oh no. Oh no, new friend is gone. Oh no. Oh no. Don't cry, Jim. まだジムだった。Oh my god.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
What? なんかすごいね。
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Bucket magic. It's bucket magic.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Oh yeah,
You can't hand it. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I can't
But
do
Stanley
it.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a
can't do
competitive
it.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because
no,
he believed
I run
everyone
away.
had vanished? His boss would think he was
I have
crazy.
this
And
bucket.
then
Me too.
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I
Am
am
I?
crazy. He looked down
I'm
at the bucket in his
crazy
arms.
now.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
I
That's
took the
strange,
wrong
Stanley
way.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult
Everyone
times
wants
such as
to.
these. He held the bucket
Bucket?
close, yet felt
You
none of
want
its
the
familiar
bucket?
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't
Bucket's
my
giving you
bucket.
diarrhea.
It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating,
bucket.
which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the
Why
ground.
no bucket?
Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it
Where's my
calling to him.
bucket?
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Where
Could it truly
bucket?
be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by
What?
one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to
Oh
find
my-
the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Nobody
he froze
seen
dead
my
in his
bucket.
tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was
Inside of.
incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What? I'm not a gym. I'm bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Eh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right
a
away,
bucket.
she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
バク転What happened? IQ が下がってる。My IQ.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boss's office, come on! Come on, I go now. Hey, bosses.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
No.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
No, buckets don't lead me. I just remember. Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
No rewards, Stanley figure. Just collect. お腹空いてきちゃった。I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Very, very.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
What?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Escape? Escape? Oh, do you understand narrator's English? Yes, little bit. And I listening narrator's English and I read subtitles. So I completely understand. But a little bit different. Little bit different narrator and subtitles. Different words.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Violent death? Eh? Escape でしょ?
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
おいにゃおいにゃ。バイオレントディスコ。
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
No, please, no!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
What? Bucket? Bucket's museum だって、everyone.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Everyone, I think this Japanese translation are wrong because 25 buckets this Japanese, but I think no 25. I think look like 25 more. I think this translation very wrong. This pink ちゃん 25 buckets. フォトシュート no. Definitely 25 more. 地獄バケツ Hell buckets. Hell. What the hell? Dogs buckets? Bucket. Yes. Loud-san, yes. Buckets is bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Bucket. Bucket. おー、なんか Everyone, I remain getting over it. なんか getting over it, I remain. なんかラストプレイス My PTSD ここからはい Everyone I have Deluxe いくよ I can do it じゃーん
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
何 happen?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
What? What? 何 Overlay dramatic for nothing. 何 happened?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait,
Stanley
what?
decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Okay.
He'd never be alone again, not truly
Okay,
alone.
Ari,
Not with the
Ari.
bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Poster, right?
left.
ジム OK? いつバケジムかなあ、アナザー How can I find them? はいなんか変わってる Oh my god Please don't leave the office before repeating but on any new finding Teamwork and communication are of great importance 読めない Thank you No? なんかあるかな
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
で Boss's office おーなんかあるぞ Executive bathroom Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes if the bosses suffer losses then that's what the boss chooses
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Stanlerine.
I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
何これ What is this? あ、さしおー、アナザールームえWhat happened? ビジネスストラタラジピオローリンにする Shoot panda No don't shoot panda あ、アップにすればいいおおシャイニングペーパーあ長いなベリーロングエブリムおいベリーロングチルチルエレベーターちょっとゲームにはちょっとベリーロングエレベーターそう I take chocolate okay ベリーロングそう I take chocolate little bit waiting please look at this elevator okay ーeveryone ただいま。え Nothing happen? なんか歌ってんの誰か。チョコレート食べるね。ちょっと1個だけ。I want to want chocolate. あろともクレイジーシングとハップンリアリー You miss it? ナレーターグッドムードなんか歌ってんな。ナレーターシンギング Because this is chill elevator なるほどね。あ、One more time. Try again. Thank you for coming, Phantom さん。Peo, that is actually just a room. 何ここチルチルルーム This is not elevator. We got bamboozled. We got bamboozled. お、インプットレシーブもうすぐだ。
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay? ウォンスタンどうなの？下しか行けない。You will not find any elevator, sassy. Oh. Okay. さあじゃあまっすぐ行ってみるか。マインドコントロール。
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Mind control room.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh, yeah?
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh yeah?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
No, I don't know.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out. All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Stanley's office? なんか weird, everyone. Look. Weird? Same? What a change. Meeting today.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Can't touch the glass anymore. Oh no.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I need to go straight.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
Said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Welcome, welcome. Are you having how is this game? Yes, but very confused. なんか suddenly I confused.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone?
Huh?
Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Take a look.
What is comedic timing?
My
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
No,
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm done with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatened our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Come on back home. We need to back home. Oh.
I can feel it. This time,
Oh,
I'm really
no,
going to
Madam.
nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll
What's
say?
the
How
real
ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious
Chocolate
concept.
on a
The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the
Chocolate on a
instructional
potato.
video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to
bucket is-
overthink things.
Because Stanley. 帰りましょう。そう、チョコレート&ポテトスナック。ピオイーティング。シンクレットイーティング。幸せ。I love potato. I eat the potato every day.
Here we go. You ready? When
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Go left side. Go left side.
What? We're back at the phone already?
I am?
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
I am?
There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Please, no video.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
No.
Here we go. You ready? When
okay,
Stanley and the
okay.
bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Door the left. Door the left.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Door the left. Door the left. Door the left. Door the left.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You
Here
ready?
we go.
When
Okay,
Stanley and the
I'm
bucket
ready.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'm
they
ready.
entered the door on the left.
I'm ready.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready?
So
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
レフトがいいんですよ。
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley.
No,
I'm going to be
it's
ridiculed
you.
in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
No.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Pale?
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No?
Lionhead, hello. Thank you for coming.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame.
Pale?
What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
He don't have buckets
I'm getting away from
anymore.
making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm
Laura,
no good at these
Pale.
jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
video.
More instructional videos. Let's see. Let's see.
No. So Paris, what sounds like Peo.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Okay.
Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
But okay. I can.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
We can do it. Okay? And go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Upstairs. Mother still upstairs. I don't know what is end. We can find them all. Nope. Still not yet. No. Maybe I need to find.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Let's go another room. Let's go. Bedroom. Broom closet. Broom closet. Yes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Try. Bakuhatsu, come on.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I forgot how to put there.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Now I'm very powerful.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking... But at the last second, The bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
This is true? Really?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this, a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
どうやるんだろう。バードエンディングいいね。バードエンディング、ファーストタイムバードエンディング。Very funny。でもアナザーウェイありそうだけどな。
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Already go right side. I already go right side. But the left side also I already go. Which is good? I don't know. Right side. We find more. Something. Right side もうちょっと行ってみる?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Right side 行ってみるか.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, no. Over here でしょ?
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There. どんどんジャンプ。でもどんどんジャンプでしょ? さっきまでさ、フレームがあったんだよな、フレーム。でもナッティング、フレームdisappeared.
Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere. そうなんかさ、フレーム disappear? そう、ベリーサッシーだったね。
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
What?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless...
No
What if the
buckets
problem is
here.
that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No buckets here. Here? Hmm? Isn't these all buckets? What is this?
Now then,
Nani?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yep.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Hmm?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yep.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
Sneaky
bucket.
also buckets is buckets? No. No.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Oh yeah. Yes,
Correct.
yes,
This
yes,
is
yes,
a
yes.
bucket.
This is buckets. What?
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a
What?
gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
さあ、どうだ Come on.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
なんではい。
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
おや
Trick question. Both.
ボ
Gotcha.
スえボスなんでボスWhat is ボス
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
ボス
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a
Nothing
bucket.
here.
We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing
What?
isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight,
どういうことな
Stanley.
の
Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
おや
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yes, you are buckets.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm
You are
sorry.
buckets
But I'm going to
さん
erase all buckets from the game entirely.
わ
Okay, here we go.
あ、ファイナリーノーマルゲーム
What
Disappear
happened?
buckets.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a
Oh,
bucket
everything
after
a
all.
bucket.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, Tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Yes. Buckets is everything and everything are buckets. でもバケツあるのかなまだ。してるバケツ here?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The game has buckets parable. Stanley ではない。
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a minute. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
But now you can try saying everything is not a bucket. 確かに。
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Hologram and next 3D so X.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Okay.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Good. Next good. Hi.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Oh yeah?
Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
Everyone, we can do it. We can complete this time.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
X.
Correct. This is a tractor
Okay.
and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
The next ga...
Is this a bucket?
Yes, this is bucket.
Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
Oh yeah. I forget next. 確か next ボス OK だった気がする。
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yeah. Boss.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Next.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Well,
Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
So,
Wait,
buckets
when I
are
say
no buckets.
nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is
a
not true.
bucket.
Unless, is that what you think?
Oh.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Everything a bucket. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No buckets, same route and jump. The go left side, no buckets zone. Try no buckets zone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
no
it.
buckets zone.
It was okay.
Today,
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Buckets, stay with my buckets at buckets.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
No buckets,
I realize that
no
investing your
buckets.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
Okay.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
What is this?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Future Stanley. I like blue.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Ramen. Oh. What happened?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just
What
stay
is
right
this?
here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think No, wait. Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Right. Where were we?
Okay, next one.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll
Yeah.
lose all of this.
Go, go. Just do it. He's Hato.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Nani?
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Eh? Nee, only this. I can only this. Really? Another way, ないの? No, another way?
No! Oh,
Oh.
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Okay, go another room. Save. Save. どうやって引くんだ、another room?
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Stop moving? どうやって how to another? Do flip. Flip. でもやれないね、何も。We can't do this. もう一回行く One more? Okay, let's troll 慣れた again.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
What? 何も nothing that place? So narrator
No.
sorry, I
No,
got
no, what are you
there.
doing, Stanley? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
You are still bamboozled me. Flip. Dear flip.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No. どうやって how to flip?
Yes. Perhaps you can.
36
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
36 flip?
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can
What?
see that, can't you?
Just looking. なんだろう What is this, everyone? おう何ハプンJust enjoy かな Disappear? I think we have another way. I don't think just waiting.
No, perhaps not.
なんかあるか The back flip?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my
Mama?
game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill
Mama?
yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
A little bit I scary. I'm battle to high place. So just a little bit I scared many times.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
And one
But I
more.
guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a
36
choice
no
after
scope
all.
open.
Well, this one is yours.
Scope flip プって何？ What is スコープフリップ？スコープフリップ？スコープフリップ？
Do you actually want to stay alive? Or are you just
Stop,
teasing
honey.
me?
Luckily, Peo small, so Peo won't scared, but just by walking on flat ground. どういうことだよ。どういうことだ。36 no scope is a meme. あ、なるほど、ミームか。ミームか。コールオブデューティーか。あ、ミームなんだ。へえ。ミームミーム？ネレイティブ。I don't want to 落ちる。カウンターストライクなんだ。
Is it over?
あ、OK?
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
OK。あー、ファイナリーよかったよかった。I can go back finally. Oh yeah. Oh, another.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to... The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Little bit changey.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. We go left side. Aとどこだろう？あと where we go? まだ still.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
まだ still underground. They're underground? Oh!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler
yeah.
Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
Oh no!
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Oh no!
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. Indeed. Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
It's me.
Could it truly be?
Mario.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the
me,
next.
Mario.
None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
Where's
The real
my
bucket
bucket?
was inside of him all along.
またこれで女の人みたいよね。It's me! me
Stanley
finally.
doubled over in agony and blacked out.
It's me, Mario. What? Disappear. What?
This is the story of a woman
Ah,
named
no.
Mariella.
Mariella, don't need Mariella again.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She
Mariella
rose,
again.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Mariella.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought,
Mariella.
and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Backflip. Así ahora.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like work. I just hate my boss. I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh my god, bossy baka. 面白いね。
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
I don't want to go to... I don't want to go to...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, ここは OK だね。あと1どこにあるんだろうね。I don't want to go to there because of spoiler. I don't want to go there because spoiler. Please don't spoiler. So next time I need to time out you. So please don't spoiler. I don't want to ban and time out you. So please don't broken everyone's fun time, thinking time, and joy かな joy. So please, so if you spoil me and everyone can't enjoy. So because first time I'm first time and someone first time. So I want to enjoy this game and I hope everyone enjoy. But the backseating and spoiler, I can't continue game. I don't want to go there. So because I know here something here. So I really love chatting with everyone. So I try my best watching comment. Always I try do my best watching comment. because じゃない but many spoiler many spoiler in my chat. I can't read your comment anymore. So please よろしくお願いします。Yes, I want to read your comment, all comment. So please help me. Please not help me. Please let's enjoy. So please let's enjoy chatting and Peo's choice. ありがとう。Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone's support and comment. Everything. Thank you. So あたぞいちゃん Thank you スーパーチャットありがとう Thank you so much. So today last final caution from Peo. Please don't backseating and spoilers because I don't want to do many caution. No, don't do this. Don't nani. Don't I don't want to do this because I want to enjoy. Just enjoy with everyone. So final caution, okay? あたつお兄ちゃんスーパーチャットありがとね。パタ Thank you everyone. Thank you.
Oh, Stanley.
ありがとう。
Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
何すんだろうね。
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Wait, what? Property of Stanley. What is property, everyone?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Property owned by Stanley. Stanley のバケツってこと？
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. Yugen's coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
ボシーズオフィス行くのかな。バケツバケツ。スタンレーのバケツ。トイレ行ったもんね、もう。バケツジャストここじゃないしな。アンダーサイドオールフラッシュ版だね。
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
このセームだよね。セーム、これでなんか変わんのか。あ、これでWe can go outsideじゃない？ This is mine. This is my bucket, so I can go out.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Not this building's buckets. It's bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Wow.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
You notice?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends.
Yes! Come on! Go outside! Come on! It's my bucket!
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
How result?
Was it over?
Oh yeah! Over! We can go out!
Yes! They had done it! Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Don't stop.
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
It's mine.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
なんだろう。ステイカーはゲットしたけどね。We got a sticker, but still no.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right or left? So, sticker stayed. Property of Stanley. Property of Stanley. Middle? Middle いける？なかなかなセームだよね。チョイスがさ。セームチョイス。ライトサイドは電話に出てみる。コーリングに出てみる。
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yes, power up! Power up! Your power
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What if answer? Oh.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take...
Okay. Big one, one.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Everyone knew.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
We can move. What? Clean room? バケプラマリウムスタンリー Everyone, I translation you for you. Hi Stanley, it's me. Yours buckets. Please push X. Please press X. For buckets and Stanley. Go back. Go back.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, can't off. Square, press square.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Oh. Where? Oh, okay, Please back press Mario.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it.
Yes,
It doesn't do anything else.
True. This annoying man. Don't listen. This annoying man. Don't listen. What to say? This annoying man said to. Please press left button for go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh yeah? Please press left button. Press left button for ignore. Ignore. 僕以外って何 Without 僕 Without me? Without buckets? No. Everything ignore. For your life? In your life? Only believe buckets. Only believe buckets. Everything ignore, please. Okay?
Sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I believe. Hi, please press a square button for go back home. Do you believe? Do you believe? 実在する Do you believe me, Stanley?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Oh my
Sturdy,
god.
more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
ナレーターさん無視ブレイナレーターさんブレイ無視 timeless.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Yeah, this is just bucket. House to walk to house to walk to house. Plus X.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Oh my god, fry pan. Oh my god, fry pan on candles. What? Oh, flower. Oh, flower, fry pan. Why?
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it
No,
or I'll...
close my eyes. Oh no. Come back, Stanley. Let's go back, Stanley. なんだロマンティックなのなんかリトルビットダーティーじゃないなんか
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
what change? レフトかなI don't know where we go. あと where?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Where we go?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Don't listen. いやでもセイムだよね。Not here. さっきさ戻ってもいいって言ってたよね。リセットしてもいいって言ってた。リセットしたら Again we can go again. Where start なんだろう。はい、ゴーストさん Thank you for coming. Hello, Ramonime girl, welcome. Hello there. あやまもありがとね。これか。これリアリこれでさ、リセットできんの元に戻るゴーバックセームポジションセームスタートリス
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer...
Oh, restart. Okay. Huh. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Go straight. Go straight. ンはI go everything? ゴアップ&ストレートフォンでしょ We got phone and fall down and the right side is buckets quiz and something. I forgot. Exact down. へえ、わかんないよね。
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Buckets?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Go.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
でもコール出たら May I get a call? Same things?
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously,
No.
the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets
No.
can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's
Of course.
funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously.
No,
Where
video,
did I mess
please.
up the joke?
No,
Should I
video,
have
please.
paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully...
video.
Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Oh no! Again, video.
What is comedic?
No, same. あー、same だね。わからん。ちょっと waiting. Deep thinking. Same でしょ。Same. Again だね。
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
I'm
meeting room.
done-
Perhaps he
I'm
had simply
done
missed a
with
memo.
the funny. Narrator Peo felt the need to rewatch the movie. I am not a
Is
comedian,
Stanley
so no
without the
need
bucket
that
really
video.
Stanley at all? No, surely not.
まあ、おさんすもちょっとありがとう。
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
ありがとう。But I'm not a comedian, no need that. No need that video.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the
I
door on
think
his
most
left.
of the easy endings already done to other. I kind of had a final. 何これ何トルーエンディングないの ?No トルーエンディングノーマルエンディングないのなんか終わ
This
り
was
方
not
が
the
難
correct
しい
way
ね
to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
Hi, Peo,
simply the
just
place to
wanted
be.
to stop by say hi, real quick. Before I go to sleep.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
だってみんなノートラインディングだってあ、そうなんだ So this game just
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Just do it.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Meeting room. Hint.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along.
ヒントがミーティングルームにある。ちょっと見ようみんな。ミーティングルーム見るぞ。あ、コリン。なんかね、今はね。はい。お、です。インプットがさ、あとワンスロットになった。which call? which?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Already done.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
This one get the future every time you click it after reset. After reset されたらクリックイットforでもないね。No インプットシングス待ってよ。リセット後にクリックするためにピオさんエブリタイムクリックエブリタイムクリックそうもう5 more I think I get
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
ずっとクリックしてんだよね、ピオ。インプットをEvery time click button no. This mission. This. Please do search. large room, lot of box. Oh. Hey, which room box? I don't know. Difficult though. Hi. Which room だろう? Many box is which room? これトイレットだね。これトイレ。トイレと見つけたです。ピクチャーオブゼム。ベッドルーム416 レッドとブルーのドアのやつどこだっけ？I forgot red and blue. Red and blue. Underground.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? It's...
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Whereだっけ? I forgot. Blue place はアンダーグラウンドだっけ? あ、違う。
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
あれだ。
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Don't pick buckets. Don't pick up buckets. No buckets, no buckets.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
If I have
Stanley
buckets,
decided to
I
go to the
can't
meeting
go
room.
there.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I remember. Okay. Yes, go.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It
was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really?
Hello.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Many box room is here. I already get here.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Pebble is good? What? Leaderboard? Pebble is good? Oh my god, mistake. This is you だって。7 hour? I'm playing 7 hour? Pure leaderboard? I'm not playing friend list empty. Friend list empty? It's not pure. I'm playing just 5 hour only, not 7 hour. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Come on.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Come on.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Okay.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, come on.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to
It's
try.
okay, he's
I'm
very
out. I'm out.
smiling.
I'm done.
No
It's over.
bunny.
Thank
No
you for
bunny.
playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my
Not
game
a
was so
bunny.
awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see.
Happy baby.
What do we have here? Yes,
baby,
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Baby, baby. New game. Eh?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
another
What's our
game.
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay? Another game すぎるでしょ。What? なんだこ
Oh
れ
no. No, it can't be.
Where we go?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
マウンテンおでもやるくるく
Okay,
隙間があ
I
る隙
think
間
this will be just the thing.
Go slow. おい
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
サッカー
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports
Where?
ball. Oh,
Where
what
ball?
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes,
Okay,
I
please
think surely
ball.
we must. Okay,
Okay.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my god, very big. Okay. Hey. I should.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
I'm
it better than my
winning,
miserable
Mama.
little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a
I'm winning,
sportsologist,
Mama.
but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure... Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Happening. Huh? What? Huh? Where is this, everyone? Broken room. Broken room? Oh no! What is this? Oh! Writing! So dark だね。あ、my house, my house. あなんだ my house? あ What should I do? my room.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Spooky! まだあるのかな、エンド。あ、マックスになった。Welcome Stanley Heaven? Clear? あ、ボタンだ。オールボタン。オールボタンクリック。オールボタンクリック。What does I do? オールボタンクリック。Just Truly Heaven Study. Welcome to the Matrix. Press all. 戻らないのかな。戻ってるじゃん。戻ってるよ。ボタンヘブンってこと？フラッシュはベースメント？何すればいいの？ What should I do? 何するんだろう。プレスレッドボタンオンリーとかセイムカラーオンリープッシュスピードランかな。わからん。何を押すんだ？ I don't know. なにこれで終わりかな。Confused. Heaven ending is a scam. スカム？詐欺なんだ。Should I look? スカム。Heaven ending just this? just これだけ？リスタートしかないの。Only way to exit restart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Basement is best. Heaven is bad. え スイッチ実績。待って、まださ、エブリはステル only for achievements only for アチューメント only for 36% only そう。Entire during of Tuesday. Don't play the story table 10 years. Speedrun complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes 20 seconds, not including loading time. Setting world champions. Test achievement, please ignore. 888888 welcome back. わからん。やばいだね。まあ、ということでね、皆さん。今日はこの辺にしとくか。いや、楽しかったけど大変だったな、結構。ちょっと待ってよ。ぽい。よし、ということで皆さん今日はありがとうございました。いやでも楽しかったね。面白かった。なんか Do you know スーパーリミナルエブリワン Do you know スーパーリミナルそう、ゲームでね、なんかトリック、メニトリックのトリッキーなゲームがあって、スーパーリミナルっていうゲームになんかリトルビットシミラーI think little bit similar. そう、スーパーリミナルみたいだった。ちょっとThanks for the stream. マテアスもありがとう。Can't wait another stream. そう、NEXT は tomorrow my rest day off day and Tuesday streaming。その時はね、まだ迷っているけど、タイポマンやろうかな。タイポマン looks very funny. Fun, I think. So I want to play that game. そう、リコメンドしてもらったゲームをやろうかなと思ってます。Enjoy your rest day. ありがとう。コンピを譲る。Hello TV on TV? Oh yeah.いやー。グッドレストありがとう。スーパーリミナルだね。ノットリミナル覚えてる？リメンバー？エンジョイはレストでありがとう。アベイラブルは Android to I think。あ、そうなんだ。スマートフォンもあるんだ。フリックオフボタンから、ドントフリック、エヴァンさん。ベイクピオバットノットビッグイなベークピオこれスクリピオです。見えるノットバイーナピオはノットビッグかノットビッグかでもね、いっぱい楽しめたかな、みんなと。Everyone's request game very fun. Thanks for the stream, Peo. I'm glad you have the fun. Me too. Thank you for watching. Long time ダークマジシャンさんも。ママ、ピオちゃん on TV。ピオ TV。Hey, Mom、見てるよかった。Thank you for big cute Peo。ありがとう、No.2。Thank you so much。カッパンか。 バケツYou need a bucket? ありがとう。嬉しい。B ピオ B 楽しかったね、this game。そう。なんかいろいろやりたいゲームあるんだけどね。I wanted to play more game with you。ビッグピオレアリキュート、ありがとう。I have the bucket?I will go buy bucket after this stream now. Please share me. Please take a picture and please share me. Good okay, I watching you. Please share me your bucket. ちなみに I don't want two buckets. I want to be buckets where I grew up. What? Don't be buckets in the future. Buckets is good for you, really? Really? No merit. Everything demerit if you become bucket. I will recommend Peo to buckets. I'm sure it will be subscribed. どういうことなの？What do you mean? I'm back and what the hell in this candy? ハニーありがとう。もしよかったらさ、みんな。ファイナリーもうすぐさ。よいしょ。バムン。あと6 people? あと6 people? ノーフレンド大丈夫。You have buckets. もうやばい people. My buckets already subscribed really. そう。ハクちゃん、6 more buckets. We need 6 more buckets. Oh yeah. I want to buy this monitor with PoE. Please install PoE. Can become buckets fairy vtuber. No. Everyone, tell your buckets to subscribe. No, buckets no account. Buckets don't have account. Oh my god. 6 buckets? 6 buckets maybe? ありがとう、ナンバー2さん。Thank you, Peonista. ありがとう。ナンバー2、Thank you. ありがとう、メンバーギフト。おめでとう、アサッシンさん。アサッシンさんおめでとう、Congratulations. ありがとう、ナンバー2。そしてピーナッツもありがとう。Thank you, ピーナッツ。うんちありがとう。ポポありがとう、ポポ。ありがとう。バングリーンバケツ。バケツだったの？ I said buckets at the back. We gonna that they tell us. Yep. That is very important. Don't believe. Don't believe your buckets. Thanks for the gift だね。ありがとう。よかったらね、みんなよろしくお願いします。シアミンよろしくお願いします。で、この後8時から8時半からちょっとワーキングがあるので、もしよかったらそれはね、500行きたいです。500 I want to reach 500 until 8:30 のでよかったらよろしくお願いします。ツイートする。はい。はい。ちょっと待ってよ。かまして、かまして、じゃスクリーンショット撮ってツイートしましょう。24500サブズカミングサーン。Thank you, subscribe to subscribe. Thank you so much. ありがとう。I love you so much. 雪の下みやナイスとめっちゃ。シェアありがとう、サブスクライブ。みんなありがとう。I love you so much。 ちょっとハートだけ入れてツイートしてもいい？イモジハート。オッケー。よし。ありがとう。ディスコードもありがとう。スリムも。ありがとう。Thank you so much. Thank you. あと2 people。もうよかったら20秒さんもし見てたらね、ファンサーバーに注意してください。とても素敵な場所で I like this fan server and this community。 さあありがとう。バッドピオイズストロングありがとう。みんなよろしくお願いしますあとビタのビタ Just 2 more Thanks for everyone。 ありがとう。いつも Thank you for always。 Always ありがとう私今日も幸せです。みんなのおかげでありがとねロングタイムワッチングありがとう。もうだって already for almost 5 hours? Oh no very long but many people watching. I'm really happy。 ありがとね。よっこいしょ。Thanks for the first year。 みっちゃんこちらこそありがとうよかったらね、よかったらピオの目標に少し近づけるようにサポートをしてくれたらとっても嬉しいですI try my best every streaming。 recently 2 weeks I need to go trip so I can't stream but this week from today I tried my best streaming and I love you so much you so please support me I try my best。 ありがとう。 Thank you so much やったーやった500やったやったーありがとうみんな Thank you so much Thank you。 バケツさんもスーパーチャットありがとう Thank you 素晴 バちゃんプレス X to subscribe everyone ありがとう Thank you so much ポケットありがとうありがとう everyone Thank you for subscribe Thank you for share me Thank you for every support ありがとうバリちゃんもハグピオありがとうやったーハグ Thank you ありがとうバリちゃんCongratulations ありがとう Let's go I'm really happy I'm really happy Thank you so much おめでとうありがとうナンバー2さんありがとう Thank you so much たくさんね Congratulations ありがとうございますナンバー2 Thank you ねえ、無理はもう Thank you ありがとう Yeah, I'm really happy I'm really happy おめでとう24500++ サブスクライブピオさんありがとうレイさん嬉しいね I'm really happy Thank you so much おつぴあの Congratulations ありがとうThank you バクホさんもありがとね Please 25 I believe もしさ If this month いけたらいいね If this month we can reach 25 K subscribers I hope What a little bit they can very hard 2 week 500 people increase very hard But I never give up. I try to do my best. Continue do my best. ありがとうみんな。Here is best fairy world domination soon. ありがとう。I'm 頑張ります。I keep trying. ありがとね。I love you so much everyone.でもね、今日みんなのおかげで楽しくゲームできました、今日も。I really enjoyed today's game too. And thank you so much. Many, many support. And many, many comment. Many, many fun time. Make fun time. ピューキャンどういったガンバンありがとう。いつもありがとうね。Thank you for always.I'm happy every time. I'm happy. I'm really happy. マークさんマークさん影響たくさんくれたのにヒーノありがとうマークさん Thank you メンバーシップありがとうございます10メンバーシップ本当にいつもありがとうね Thank you for everything Thank you for always I'm really happy いつもありがとうマークさんマークさんありがとうそしておめでとうラブピオちゃんもありがとうミステリーちゃんメスちゃんもありがとうロニーさんもありがとうスバちゃんコングラチュレーションありがとうそう少しずつねリトルバイリトルインクリーサブスクライバーさんそうリトルバイリトルトゥギャザーgo to our goal. I'm very happy. So I'm very worried about my off week. So 2 weeks very long. So I really worry about my rest. But thanks to everyone のおかげで24,500になったやったイエイハッピーもありがとう2、4、5おめでとうありがとう very far だけど I try to my best ハピオも Thank you スーパーチャットありがとう Thank you ねえさよなりもありがとうさよんだにもありがとうワールドドミネーションまでちょっと very far だけど頑張ります。あいも頑張ります。5.5k もあと 30k。5k か。1ヶ月に1000人足りてないもんね、まだ。We always hear, we always make noise. In chat さん、YT, we recommend Peo to others. ありがとう、ラニー。Thank you so much. So everyone's share power is really big power. So even if I continue keep many streaming, but if no without everyone's share, everyone's good button, everyone's support, I can't. Someone can't find me, so really ありがとうEveryone's power is very strong ありがとう Thank you for always ありがとねアイマンサファーもありがとう Will help you reach your goal however I can ありがとうエタノンSo very I'm happy そう嬉しいありがとう I'm happy ありがとう幸せですにゃんそうありがとう Keep my best Very hard 15k 15k まであと 25k we need あと7マス 7?5 マス 5 マス25 1 マス 1 マス so 5,000 subscriber we need 5,000 one頑張りますバトル will still keep helping Peo ありがとう頑張ります去年よりラストイヤーよりvery hard more harder the last year in the last 頑張る Let's do our best oh yeah oh my god ルブリングスもありがとう Thank you so much でもね one day I hope 1 year 1k 1 year 10k だと 1 year 10k 1 year we can reach 50 years our goal our final goal 50 year we need 50 year 1 year 1 10k わ50 not 15 50 やMy dream is very far おじサンドイッチになっちゃう We will support you even if we become a Peonista だって My dream is Please. 500k is my dream. But 50k. Huh? 50 year. We need 50 year. We need 50 year. Oh my god. Really? Oh no. One step at a time. Arigato. Thank you. Miracles sometimes happen, don't worry. I believe one day we get a miracle. I hope.頑張ります。There are such things a miracle I think about now and worry about some later. Later, believe in yourself. ありがとう。So long we don't give up. Oh yeah, one day. One day ね。One day ね。One day. One day. I don't think too much. But if don't think too much, I think definitely I can't reach. We can't reach. So だから I need to thinking too much. Oh yeah. 245は思い出深い数字です。2.45k people. 2.45k people. 2.45k people. 2.45p. 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 people. 2.45p. 2245. 2.2.45. I'm sure good things will happen. Just continue doing your best, I'm sure. Thank you! 頑張るありがとう、ミスちゃんも。So, who is the 045 person? I bet the bigger you get, the faster you'll grow. You got this. ありがとう、トマト。ありがとう、Thank you, Happy Amo Piospa. ありがとう、Thank you so much. 0.45 is everyone. Never give up, never surround down. We are here to support you and push you to victory. ありがとう、トラベレイ。I keep doing my best. ありがとね。I don't go out. I just streaming more. I'm just planning everything. I just many things for Peonista and streaming. Oh yeah. I'll focus my activity. My most important things is this, so I try to do my best. ありがとう。Go touch grass sometime too. No. No. I need to streaming and I need to Peonista. Forget to remember your side. No. ありがとうみんな。Thank you so much. Make more friends too. No. I don't need. I'm now enough. Mostly if I increase friend, I have many hard pressure, so I don't need more friends. I just now more very enough. Yes. So my capacity is very small. So 1 or 2 people is very enough. So very enough now. So Bucket is great emotional support. フレンドリミットも好きするのがそう。もうね、ダメなのピオイ増えすぎたら。オレオピオ。Can I tweet? Tweet? What a tweet? オレオ Tweet? Will be your buckets. Will stay by your side. No need buckets. Just Peonista, please. Got you? Okay, remove friends. No remove. Now is comfortable. Now is very comfortable. Those are your wife list. Wife list is Peonista. Peru? アートいいよ。Don't remove friend. あ、大根ルーさんありがとう。Thank you for coming. 今エンディングトークしています。Welcome 大根ル。ありがとう。Peonista in the bucket. Bucket. We are bucketnista. Oh yeah. まあでもね、everyone。ちょっとね、ピオ8時半ぐらい。あと30 minutes later, I need to work little bit. So, ちょっとI need rest. I need take a nap. So, today end streaming. Thank you for watching. ありがとう。Thank you. I believe in Peos, whole world and all buckets. No need buckets. Please, no need buckets. ありがとう。Enjoy your rest. ありがとう。ちょっと30 minutes I take a nap. I need to take a nap. ありがとう。楽しかった。I really enjoyed today. So next my stream is JST Tuesday. So everyone, よろしくね。Thank you for watching. ありがとう。またね。See you next time. Thank you for watching. 楽しかった。I hope everyone also found today's stream. ありがとう。おやすみなさい。お疲れ様でした。またね。バイバイ、everyone. See you tomorrow. あ、tomorrow? またね。バイバイ。お疲れ様。おつ